On WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
I love the sun. Calvin Butts. I'm a supporter of WHCR and their efforts to inform and entertain our community. Beloved, listen carefully to WHCR. You will be inspired, you will be informed, and you will be a better citizen and, of course, a better family member here in Harlem. Thank you.
Radio station. Once again, back is the incredible WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
WHCR 90.3 FM.
fight in the thick of love. At times we get sick of love. It seems like we argue every day. I know I misbehaved and you made your mistakes, and we both still got room left to grow. And though love sometimes hurts, I still put you first, and we'll make this thing work. But I think we should take it slow. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go, 'cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, oh. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, oh. This time we'll take it slow. This ain't a movie, y'all. No fairy tale is moving, y'all. It's more confusing every day. Sometimes it's heaven sent. Head back to hell again. Kiss then we make up on the way. I hate of you call. We rise, we fall. We feel like we walk away. As all of the plans we take and chance, though it's not a fantasy, I still want you to stay. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go, 'cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Maybe we'll live and learn. Maybe we'll crash and burn. Maybe you'll stay. Maybe you'll leave. Maybe you'll return. Maybe you'll never fight. Maybe we won't survive. Maybe we'll go. We never know. Maybe you and I, we're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. Hey, because we're ordinary people.
Oh yeah, giving you something to rock to as you just cool out, enjoying the house music with yours truly, DJ Vince the Prince. Let's just let that rock out. Sound real good. No doubt we're going to put it down for you today on Whcr 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. Time now is 12:41, and we're just opening up the mic because we just wanted to start to feel something. So we just gave you a snippet of what you're going to be hearing tonight. You're listening to House in Harlem with DJ Vince the Prince and DJ Stunner and DJ Tina Cuts. However, Tina Cuts and DJ Stunner, they out there in Miami at a big DJ conference. That's where all the DJs are at right now. And so, you know, a lot of workshops going on. It's a lot of good information from some of the hottest DJs that are out there, you know. So there's a lot going on out there in Miami. That's where all the DJs at. But we're here with you, the greatest. We consider you to be the greatest audience in the world, holding it down for you here on House in Harlem. We hope that you enjoyed that set that we had, that we gave you. I'm going to give you the names of them. If you like any of those songs, you can feel free to go to TrackSource and pick them up. The first one we gave you was Love Is You, and that was Cashmere and Rousseau. Following that was Don't Give Up, and that was Aries. And Took You Back to the Old School with All This Love. That was one of my favorites by Shalimar. It was remixed. And that was Cashmere and Rousseau also. And then we gave you Sean is Comfrey, Days Like This. That one went out to Bolin. He liked that one. And then we gave you Maceo Plaque, and that was Sleazy E. And we closed out with one of your favorites, the great John Legend, and that was Ordinary People. Hope that you enjoy that set. I was waiting for my boy to come up in here. He had me a little nervous, but we talked, so I knew he was going to be here. My guest DJ Mike Stokes. You want to say what's up to the peeps, man? Any mic? Yeah, yeah. Which one is 3? 1 2 1 2. No, that's not it. Okay, go ahead.
1 2 1 2.
No.
1 2 1 2.
Okay, there you go. What's up, man?
Man. I woke up out of my sleep, man.
Oh yeah.
Going to do this for you, like you said. Not down at one music conference with Tina and Stunner like I usually am, but hey, house music is still alive up here in Harlem. We're gonna try and do our thing. You know, Vince is holding it down until 6 a.m. I'm in here to do a little guest mix. You know, I'm gonna give you some of that Harlem flavor.
Yes.
You know, on the house tip.
Mm-hmm.
Give you some of the songs that you'll probably be hearing if you were down in Miami. You know, plus some exclusives, plus some classic house. So
yes,
if you're a true head, just stay right where you are. I'm going to satisfy your desire.
Well, I like to hear that. Now that is what I like to hear. I enjoyed you at the Valentine's Day party, man. You know,
yes, sir.
You really laid it down, man. You like had me like, yo, like back in the 80s, because you was throwing on all them joints that was taking me back to when I was growing up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know,
yes,
so definitely looking forward to you. You have a show here on WHCR, right?
My show is Mystic Vibes. I was on yesterday morning. I'm on each and every Thursday morning from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. broadcasting right out of here, WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
Okay, that's DJ Mike Stokes. Now, am I saying it right? Because every time I say Stokes, Tina says Stokes.
Stokes. It's okay, you, baby.
Thank you. It's official. DJ Mike Stokes.
That's right.
So listen, he's gonna lay it down for you. We're gonna go into another snippet mix, and just preparing for DJ Mike Stokes to giving them some time to set up. And he's supposed to go from 1 to 2:30, but hopefully he can, after this mix, he'll go on and he'll give us a little bit more time. I know he got to go to work in the morning. I got to go to work too. I got to be to work 7 in the morning. But you know what? When you passionate about what you're doing,
yes, sir.
You know what I mean? You ain't worrying about the sleep right now. This is the sleep. So listen, we're going to go back into another snippet mix. And then we're going to officially give it to Mike Stooks. And listen, he's going to be controlling the mix for a while. So get your 8-tracks, whatever you record on. If you're still using cassettes or 8-tracks or reel, if you're recording on CDs, whatever you do, as me and Doc say, whatever way you record, get it ready. Because I'm telling you, the brother going to lay it down. He's going to lay it down. And listen,
I'm going to do my best, baby.
Yeah, listen, man. I know you're going to lay it down, brother. So I'm going to pretty much enjoy you. I'm going to give you a couple of commercials, and then we're going to go right back into the music as we prepare for DJ Mike Stooks. So keep it locked on Whcr 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
Man Up in Harlem is a by men, for men ministry that focuses on creating positive changes in the Harlem community through prayer and community service. The group hosts a men's empowerment hour every Wednesday at 7 p.m. in the Polo Grounds Housing Community Room, and a weekly prayer walk every Thursday morning in several locations. At the prayer walk, members pray together in a football-style huddle about community issues. Man Up in Harlem's slogan is "Don't talk about it, be about it." If you'd like to join a prayer walk, meet at 6 a.m. at the 155th subway station for the Polo Grounds House Walk, or at the Dunkin' Donuts at 126 in Amsterdam for the Grand House Walk. For more information, please check out www.manupharlem.org.
Did you know that according to the 2010 census, those over 60 grew by 12.4%? On Friday, March 22nd, one of the featured events of the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce's 3rd Annual National Urban Health Conference will be a healthy aging discussion. The growing baby boomer generation will be hosted by the New York Academy of Medicine and Touro College of Osteopathic Medicine. This event is free and open to the public and will take place at the Adam Clayton Powell Jr. State Office Building from 9:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. The State Office Building is located at 163 West 125th Street. For more information and to RSVP, call 212-862-7200 or visit harlemhealthyliving.com/urbanhealth.
Where do you want to go to lunch?
I'm having a stroke.
Did you hear what I said?
I'm having a stroke.
Why aren't you answering me?
I'm having a stroke.
When someone is having a stroke, they may not be able to say it with words, but their body language will tell you loud and clear. Look for FAST. F, face drooping. A, arm weakness. S, speech difficulty. T, time to call 911 immediately. Know the sudden signs. Spot a stroke fast. Visit strokeassociation.org. Brought to you by the American Stroke Association and the Ad Council.
Harlem's got its own radio station.
Once again, back is the incredible
WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
says, for where two or more are gathered in his name, he is amongst them. Matthew 18:20, house heads.
This one goes out to all the house heads. Let's go.
Yes, I am. house on. Get your house on. Yeah, get your house on.
When I wake up in the morning, I give God the praise for the day. Such a beautiful day. Oh, I put on my clothes and I rush off to work. 'Cause y'all know the boss can be so demanding. Oh yes, he can. I work very hard, take care of my family, 'cause they gotta eat, and I gotta pay them bills. But when the weekend comes, I look forward to some house music, 'cause I'm a house head. I'm a house head. Oh, yes, I am. I am. A house head. Oh, the way it makes me feel. Ooh, yeah. I love the music. I love the music. I'm a house head. I my work is done, and I thank God it's Friday. Such a beautiful day. Oh, I call my boys up, 'cause we like to party with some beautiful babes. Oh yes, we do. We get a few drinks to get our buzz going, because drinks are so high at the club. Ooh, y'all know they are. But when the midnight comes, I look forward to
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
Yeah, get your house on. Get your house on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, get your house on. Get your house on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, get your house on. Get your house on.
You're listening to House in Harlem with DJ Vince the Prince and DJ Stunner on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
I'm gonna take you back. I'm gonna take you way, way, way back. Back into a time when music was music and music was life. And we done it like this.
Against the white walls, TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all, but remember, brothers and sisters.
90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
Yeah, baby, time now is 1:13 and 28 seconds, and you're listening to House in Harlem with DJ Vince the Prince, holding it down for my boy DJ Stunner and Tina Cuts. Hope you enjoyed that mix. It was a, I think, 25-minute music mix. Number one was I Am a Househead. That one went out to all the house heads and to my boy Bolden. He enjoyed that one also. Following that was Be Thankful. That was the BAD Connection. Taking you back to the old school for all the peeps that was around back then when that song came out. And number three was Rising Up. And that was Ferry Ultra featuring Ann Secton. And we closed out with You Make Me Happy. Dow James and David Anthony. And guess what? I'm not even going to hold up my boy DJ Mike Stooks. He's ready to do his thing. And he's going to control the set for... He's going to control the set for about an hour and a half. If he can go to 2, fine. But I know he got to go to work the other day. But I guess it all depends on how he feeling. You know, sometimes it takes you time to, when you really get it, time to get into your mix. And when you really get into it sometimes is when your mix is up, and you start to, you just want to go on. So if that happens, we're going to let it happen. But nevertheless, it's up to him. Anyway, listen, we encourage you to keep it locked on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. Our phone lines are always open. You can call us at 212, what is that number? 650-6903. That's 212-650-6903. Holler at us and let us know, listen, we're listening to House in Harlem. We're enjoying it. And, all that good stuff. It's just so good to know. We know you're listening, but it's good to hear from you. All right, time now is 1:15, and we about to turn it over to DJ Mike Stooks. Mike Stooks, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, man, listen, do your thing. Keep it locked, y'all.
First time I met House, it was a moonlit night. It was destined to be. It was love at first sight. First time I met House, I was lost in a space. You see, I came there alone, but she made me feel right at home. First time I met House, she was deeper than deep. I felt a chill down my spine, my hair to my feet. First time I met House, it was like a symphony of life. And she took my breath away, and she did it all night. First time I met House, she didn't even know my name, but she was my Dr. Love, and she cured my every pain. First time I met House, I knew our love would last forever, because that night she blew my mind. It was a sign from the divine.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
let me tell you, he bought me this fur coat, a brand new car, and this 24-karat gold diamond ring. Ain't it pretty? Girlfriend, you know how it is when you got a good man. You start doing things like wearing those high-heel shoes and the lace stockings with the garter belt and putting on that sweet-smelling, seductive perfume. But you know what? I'm gonna have to put some lame brain in check, honey, cause she got her mark on my man. But baby, I ain't giving up on this here good thing, not for nobody. Cause what that dorky chick got wouldn't satisfy a cheese stick, let alone my baby. She better take her big long head butt and move on, cause he's mine. All mine. Move on. All mine.
soul. 7 ways we're going to lose control. 7 ways and we'll give no slack. 7 ways to make you jack. Number 1. Visually touch the body in front of you. Caress it with your eyes. Drink it in slowly. Number 2. Close your eyes. Remember the body you've just seen, then slowly undress it. Number 3, reach out and without touching, show what you want to do to the body in front of you. 7 ways I'm going to move your soul. 7 ways we're going to lose control. 7 ways and we'll give no slack. 7 ways to make you jack, jack, jack. I'm going to move your soul. 7 ways we're going to lose control. 7 ways and we'll give no slack. 7 ways to make you jack. Number 4. Put your right hand upon the shoulder of the body in front of you. Number 5. Rhythmically move your body to the beat. Number 6. Physically touch the body in front of you in every way imaginable. Number 7. Lose complete mental control and begin to jack. 7 ways I'm going to move your soul. 7 ways we're going to lose control. 7 ways and we'll give no slack. 7 ways to make you jack. Ways I'm going to move your soul. 7 ways we're going to lose control. 7 ways and we'll give no slack. 7 ways to make you jack just as Hercules. And I will jack your body. You must jack your body.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
Shake it all around. You must jack your body. Hercules tells you to dance. Seven ways ways I'm going to move your soul. 7 ways we're going to lose control. 7 ways and we'll give no slack. 7 ways to make you jack. Let me hear all the jackers out there. I said, let me hear all the jackers out there. You must move. You will move.
WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. You're listening to House in Harlem with DJ Mike Stokes on the mix.
love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance.
and Jack had a groove, and from this groove came the grooves of all grooves. And while one day viciously throwing down on his box, Jack boldly declared, "Let there be house." all about house music. It's all about house music. It's all about house music. It's all about house music. Listen, children, I'm gonna tell you about this thing called house music. Like my boy Eddie told you, it's a spiritual thing. Yes, it is. But I'm here to tell you more of what house music means to me. House music is a healer when you don't feel good inside. House music is a joy. Yes, it is. When your heart feels bad. And house music is something that picks you up when you're feeling down. Yes, it is. And can't nobody steal your joy on the dance floor once the music takes over you. It's all about house music. It's all about house music. It's all about house music. It's all about house music.
Harlem's got its own radio station.
Once again, back is the incredible
WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
beauty of the drums is its power. The race spirit.
beauty of the drum is its power. The race spirit.
be a great change. There's other people that talk about all different things and want to know what you do and how you doing and everything. But one thing we have to always wonder and think about is our neighbor. Well, that's what's important. Not ourselves so much, but our neighbor. There's been great songs written by great artists like Donny Hathaway, Curtis Mayfield. Let's not forget our soul sister Lolita Holloway, Shaka Khan, Minnie Riperton, Aretha Franklin. They all talk about a change. The change is now. The change is here. The only thing we have to do is work on it and make it happen. Also, Donny Hathaway, he talked about the ghetto. Also, Donny Hathaway, he talked about the ghetto.
that way. He talked about the ghetto. Now, I got one for you, and let's talk about love.
WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. Time now is 3 o'clock. You're listening to House in Harlem with DJ Vince the Prince. We just finished listening to my man DJ Mike Stooks.
The Dubmaster DJ Mike D in the house.
He was holding it down for the last 2 hours. And listen, man, I really appreciate you coming out, man. And, you know, you sharing your gift and your talent with us, knowing that you got to go to work early in the morning, man. Really appreciate it, man.
It's all good. It's all good. This is what we do exactly.
Tell me where you was at in that mix, man. Where was you? Because you had some of the listeners and, you know, I got a couple of texts from my friend. You know, you was taking them back to the garage days.
Yeah,
where were you?
And once you said that, I said, okay, well, let me go back there for a minute, you know, and take back, you know, give some old school house. You know, with a different twist. Some of them had different remixes and re-edits, and I wanted to put that out there because some people may have never heard them before. And again, this is what WHCR does. We play what other stations won't play. We have no constraints. We have no restraints. We have no cuffs. We give you what we love from our hearts. We give it to you. And again, when we say you've heard it first, enough said. You've heard it first on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
That's right. We really appreciate our listeners for tuning into House in Harlem and just keeping it locked and really enjoying, you know, the music that we have been playing. And, man, we got to get you to come back out, man, you know. So
anytime, man. Anytime, brother. Anytime.
You know, just really appreciate linking up with you, man. And, you know, this summer, man, I'm looking for us to do some interesting things out in the community. You know, for the radio station, man, you know.
Hey, you know, Harlem born and bred, and this is what we do. This is what I always love to do, give back to the place of my birth.
Yes.
That's right. That's how you do. You give back.
Exactly. You know, it's not so much about taking from it, but it's giving back, you know.
That's right.
And it's more blessed to give than to receive, so keep that in mind. Again, we thank you, man, for coming out, man. Appreciate you. Why don't you let the listeners know about your show?
Once again, my show is Mystic Vibes, broadcast each and every Thursday morning from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. HST, as I like to say, Harlem Standard Time, right here on the campus of City College on the Hill in Harlem, USA. Mystic Vibes, WHCR 90.3 FM. And again, we are the voice of Harlem.
The voice of Harlem. There it is. So we're gonna let that play out, and then we're gonna, I guess, play a couple of commercials, and then play something, and then go back into some mixing. We're gonna be with you till 6 a.m. in the morning. So we still got some time left. Still got some snippet mixes for you to check out. I know that you're gonna enjoy it. So keep it locked on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
Wiley inviting you to listen to Black Beat New York every Thursday night at 6. Black Beat New York is all about what's happening on the arts and culture scene in New York City, with a special emphasis on what's going on in the sweet village of Harlem. Celebrity interviews, ticket giveaways, Black Beat weekly events calendar, and I'll play for you some of the finest music you'll hear on the radio anywhere. Every Thursday at 6, Black Beat New York, the Flo Wiley Show.
Greetings. This is Honey from Harlem 411. Tune in to Harlem 411 Friday nights at 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. for information on health, education, housing, community events, and more. Harlem 411 serves information to you with the opportunity to call in with your questions. Harlem 411, produced to serve the community's needs. Let us serve you with information. Friday night, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. on Harlem 411.
Did you know that according to the 2010 census, those over 60 grew by 12.4%? On Friday, March 22nd, one of the featured events of the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce's 3rd Annual National Urban Health Conference will be a healthy aging discussion. The growing baby boomer generation will be hosted by the New York Academy of Medicine and Touro College of Osteopathic Medicine. This event is free and open to the public and will take place at the Adam Clayton Powell Jr. State Office Building from 9:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. The State Office Building is located at 163 West 125th Street. For more information and to RSVP, call 212-862-7200 or visit harlemhealthyliving.com/urbanhealth.
Man Up in Harlem is a by men for men ministry that focuses on creating positive changes in the Harlem community through prayer and community service. The group hosts a men's empowerment hour every Wednesday at 7 p.m. in the Polo Grounds Housing Community Room and a weekly prayer walk every Thursday morning in several locations. At the prayer walk, members pray together in a football-style huddle about community issues. Man Up in Harlem's slogan is "Don't talk about it, be about it." If you'd like to join a prayer walk, meet at 6 a.m. at the 155th subway station for the Polo Grounds House Walk or at the Dunkin' Donuts at 126 in Amsterdam for the Grand House Walk. For more information, please check out www.manupharlem.org.
Harlem has its own radio station, WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
You're listening to House in Harlem Radio Show with DJ Vince the Prince and DJ Stunna on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
We shall overcome. Deep in my heart, I do believe we shall overcome. Oh, I join hands so often with students and others behind jail bars singing it. We shall overcome. Sometimes we've had tears in our eyes when we joined together to sing it, but we still decided to sing it. We shall overcome. Oh, before this victory's won, some will have to get thrown in jail some more, but we shall overcome. Don't worry about us. Before the victory's won, some of us will lose jobs, but we shall overcome. Before the victory's won, even some will have to face physical death. Physical death is the price that some must pay. To free their children from a permanent psychological death, then nothing shall be more redemptive. We shall overcome. Before the victory's won, some would be misunderstood and called bad names and dismissed as rabble-rousers and agitators, but we shall overcome. And I'll tell you why. We shall overcome because the arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends toward justice. We shall overcome because Carlyle is right. No lie can live forever. We shall overcome because William Cullen Bryant is right. Truth crushed the earth will rise again. We shall overcome because
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
the hole, then I'm home to you. I might roam like a cellular phone, but I never leave you alone. I tell him swear I was married to the block before I met you. Was still a part of me there, but I tell him swear I tried. When it's in my blood, pumping gay since I was gay high. I'm in love with the life, so accept me for the bastard that I am. You still in love with me, right?
Baby, I can't figure it out. Your kiss is just like honey, but I can't stop talking about all night trying to get this money. Baby, I can't figure it out. Your kiss is just like honey, but I can't stop talking about all night trying to get this money. Stuck between these two girls, wanna go with both these girls. These two girls wanna go with both these girls. These two girls wanna go with both these girls. These two girls wanna go with both these girls. Every pretty so found out man she ain't pretty. Stuck between these two girls, wanna go with both these girls. Hard to choose between her and the trees, cause the game keeps on.
Baby girl had all my grind, all my time. I would often find it was all my block. Couldn't keep off my mind, my balls were shot. They never thought that I paused to stop. Within my pause, of course, rock, call. Take a loss, rebound like both outlaw. I'm so outlaw, got a hunger for the game. But keep that on the low like a one against the grain. Like the sun against my pain. A girl in my ear, I like her for her. I'ma dig into the shit, I like it like I like her. Sometimes I can't figure it out. I'm in love with the life, but she's sticking it out. She don't wanna hug, just keep a nigga in the house locked down while niggas is out.
Baby, I can't figure it out. Your kiss is just like honey, but I can't stop talking about all night trying to get this money. Baby, I can't figure it out. Your kiss is just like honey, but I can't stop talking about all night trying to get this money. Stuck between these two girls, wanna go with both these girls. Man squeezes is every pretty, so found out man she ain't pretty. Stuck between these two girls, wanna go with both these girls. Hard to choose between her and the streets, cause the game keeps calling me. Baby, I can't figure it out. Your kiss is just like honey, but I can't stop talking about all night trying to get this money. Baby, I can't figure it out. Your kiss is just like honey, but I can't stop talking about all night trying to get this money. Stuck between both
worlds, please believe it. Slam, shot down, saw the big blaze in the world. TT, my name. Everybody in the world. That's right. Listen, both worlds, please believe it. Slam, shot down, saw the big blaze in the world. TT, my name. Everybody in the world. That's right. TT, my name. Everybody in the world. That's right. TT, my name. Everybody in the world. That's right. Tone, this is mean and vicious, man. So mean and vicious. Rockland, Rockefeller, best of both worlds. Come on. Lord, forgive me, I'm falling out of control. Got the spirit of a hustler pouring out of my soul. Mommy, I love you, but ain't no stopping my soul. If you wanna be down with me, you gotta wait. Like a roll, and if my side of the bag is cold, you gotta know that I'm out chasing dough. I ain't something you sold, something my grove. If I fuck it all, blowing up, I ain't something to hold. Then I'm home to you. I might roam like a cellular phone, but I never leave you alone. Nah, tell him swear I was married to the block before I met you. Was still a part of me. But I tell him swear I tried when it's in my blood, pumping gay since I was gay high. I'm in love with the life, so accept me for the bastard that I am. You still in love with me, right?
Baby, I can't figure it out. Your kiss is just like honey, but I can't stop talking about all night trying to get this money. Baby, I can't figure it out. Your kiss is just like honey, but I can't stop talking about all night trying to get this money. Stuck between these two worlds, wanna go with both these girls.
certain fights, and you know, wherever you invite, you have a lot of different kinds of people because all segments love that. And it's like a pressure cooker. You have all this stuff in the middle of the conversation. And you're clean, and it comes to
Once again, back is the incredible
WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
WHCR 90.3 FM. Time now is 3:45, and we just came out of another probably 25-minute music mix by yours truly, DJ Vince the Prince. Hope that you enjoyed it. Just wanted to give you the names of those. The first one was Freedom, and that was DJ Pierre. The Martin Luther King We Shall Overcome speech on top of it. That's hot. Love it. Following that was Thank You. That was The Layabouts and Pete Simpson. Number 3 was Give It Up. That was Roy Davis Jr. Number 4 was Is It Love? Tiffany. And number 5 is, I don't know the title of that track by R. Kelly and Jay-Z. But hope you enjoyed it. And we just came out. We just finished listening to Come to Swing. That was Tommy Largo and Trevor Vickers. There you have it. You're listening to House in Harlem. Yours truly, DJ Vince the Prince, holding it down for my boy DJ Stunner, who's out in Miami with Tina Cuts. They're at a DJ conference, getting a lot of good information. Some information on mixing music and so forth. That's where all the DJs are at right now. So when they come back, they're going to have a lot of good information for us. They was texting me and told me they met Tony Humphrey. They out there hanging out with, oh man, it's 3:47 and my brain is not really there. But anyway, they met up with a Biblical Jones. They got a lot of drops for us too. It's, when they come back, they're gonna have a lot to share with us. But that's what they out there doing. So they will be back here on our next show. And I just want to make it clear, because I was a little confused. I was letting everybody know that our show was the last Friday of every month, but it's actually every fourth Friday of the month, and we got to make that clear because some of the months have more than have more than 4 Fridays. So I had to just make it clear that it's not the last Friday of every month. It's the fourth Friday, and on top of that, technically is not Friday. It's Saturday morning. But so I try to put in my blast Friday night / Saturday morning. So just wanted to clarify that and just clear it up. And as we go on, we'll be able to just clear it up more. And next month, I don't know who we're gonna have next month, but just be on the lookout. Just check us out on Facebook. House in Harlem. If you pull up House in Harlem, we have our own page, so you'll be able to find out what's going to be happening on the next show. as the show really just started. So we're just really developing and really filling out the direction that we should go in. But what I like is to focus on DJs, because you have all kinds of shows that talk about news, talk about sports, talk about community, things that's happening out in the community, health and all that. But we need a show to focus on DJs, you know what I mean? Not so much on music, but the music will get played, you know what I mean? And that's really what I'm thinking about on this show right here. I really want to focus on DJs, networking with DJs, just doing a lot of, letting them mix and then doing interviews with them. But that's what I really want to do. I really want to focus on DJs. So, as we go on, we'll develop, in terms of, our direction for House in Harlem. Again, I want to thank DJ Mike Stooks for coming out and just being a blessing to us, sharing his gift and his talent with us. He didn't have to do it, but he did. He got to go to work. Got to be to work at 8:30, but, I just really thank God for him and the sacrifice that he made just to share his gift with us. And again, I hope that he has blessed you. I hope that you have enjoyed him. I enjoyed him. And he's definitely going to come back. He was excited about being here, and I'm glad about that. I want DJs to be excited about being here just as much as I'm excited about them being here. I'm more excited about them being here, but they don't know that. I try to share it with them, but, Anyway, so next month, just check us out on Facebook, Twitter, so that you can find out who's going to be our DJ for who's going to be spinning on our next show. All right, so keep it locked on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. Time now 3:15, and you're listening to House in Harlem with DJ Vince the Prince. Going to give you a couple of commercials, and then we're going to go back into the music. Hope that you enjoy these snippet mixes. I myself am. So keep it locked on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
Hi, this is Calvin Burrell, inviting you to join me each Saturday at midnight until 4 a.m. Sunday morning for the best in reggae music, right here on WHCR 90.3 FM. Everything will be Irie.
Hi, this is Sister Virginia Cotton, and I'll take you to that place every Tuesday morning from 6 to 10 in the a.m. on the Gospel Legends program. We'll lift the Savior and take a trip down memory lane. How far back will I go? Tune in on Tuesday morning, WHCR 90.3 FM from 6 to 10 in the a.m. And don't forget the website. That's the 3Ws.WHCR.org. I'm so excited.
Good morning. I am Sister Glossary Holmes, asking you to stay close to WHCR 90.3 FM in New York. On the Sweet Spirit of Victory program, Sister Mary Jefferson and I, Sister Glossary Holmes, are on from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. every Monday morning. The Sweet Spirit of Victory is the most trusted spot for gospel and gospel classics. The Sweet Spirit of Victory, right here on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
Let's go to church. Let's go to church.
It's Morning Praise with Dalton Anderson. Sunday mornings, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Listen and enjoy the best in contemporary, traditional, quartet, gospel comedy, holy hip-hop, and gospel house music with the man who knows how to wake and bake and shake you right out your gospel beds. It's Morning Praise with Dalton Anderson, Sunday mornings, 8 a.m. on WHCR 90.3 FM. Let's go to church.
Veterans have difficulty transitioning their military skills into civilian jobs. In New York City, an estimated 17,300 veterans are unemployed. Are you a veteran in desperate need of help? Do you want to take advantage of a life-changing opportunity? If so, the 369th Veterans Outreach Program is designed to assist veterans in Harlem and surrounding communities. Veteran services include resume preparation, interview workshops, access to interview attire, and reliable transportation. For more information, call the 369th Veterans Outreach Program at 646-533-9292.
Where do you want to go to lunch? I'm having a stroke. Did you hear what I said? I'm having a stroke. Why aren't you answering me? I'm having a stroke.
When someone is having a stroke, they may not be able to say it with words, but their body language will tell you loud and clear. Look for FAST. F, face drooping. A, arm weakness. S, speech difficulty. T, time to call 911 immediately. Know the sudden signs. Spot a stroke fast. Visit strokeassociation.org. Brought to you by the American Stroke Association and the Ad Council.
And now, back to the mix with DJ Vince the Prince. All the way live.
And I can show you that the day could be alright, alright. And I know it's hard to do, to let the real you come through. But if you trust in me, I'll show you it's alright, it's alright. The trouble is that we all concentrate on what everybody else is doing. It makes us hesitate, you got to let go of your fears. Now ain't the time for tears. Show the world you're beautiful and you're happy to be beautiful. So break on through and shine a light. Join the party, people through the night. There's nothing left to hold you back. No holding back. So come on, baby, let's go hit the track. It's gonna be alright. Get your body moving. Free yourself tonight. Everybody watching. It's gonna be alright. Get your body moving. Good life starts tonight. Everybody's pumping. It's gonna be alright. Get your body moving. Free yourself tonight. Everybody's watching. It's gonna be alright. Get your body moving. Good life starts tonight. Everybody pumping, pumping. If you need me, I'll be here to hold your hand. I'll be sincere, and I can show you that the day could be alright, alright. And I know it's hard to do, to let the real you come through. But if you trust in me, I'll show you it's alright, it's alright. It's what you want. Do you want to lose your mind? Let your body do the talking. Cause now's your time to shine. Don't let the troubles of the day make you run away. Yeah. Such is life right now, my friend, that you need to go play. So break the ice, shine the light. Shine the light. With all the party people here tonight. There's nothing left to hold you back. Take to the floor and never look. It's gonna be alright. Get your body moving. Free yourself tonight. Everybody watching. It's gonna Baby, gonna be alright, alright, alright. Free yourself tonight, everything's gonna be alright. Cause the good life starts tonight, it's gonna be alright. Free yourself tonight, it's gonna be alright. Cause the good life starts tonight, everything gonna be alright. Free yourself tonight, everything's gonna be alright. Cause the good life starts tonight, it's gonna be alright. Free yourself tonight, it's gonna be alright. Cause the good life starts tonight, everything gonna be alright. If you need me, I'll be here to hold your hand, be sincere, just show you it's alright. I know it's hard to do, show the real you, but if you trust with me, I will show you it's alright. Get your body moving, free yourself tonight. Everybody watching, it's gonna be alright. Get your body moving, good life starts tonight. Everybody watching, it's gonna be alright. Get your body moving, free yourself tonight.
WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
House in Harlem radio show with DJ Vince the Prince and DJ Stunna on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
DJ Vince the Prince in the mix.
journey into sound.
90.3 FM, New York.
Your smile can't disguise the look of love. It's on your face. The look, the time can't erase.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
Mic check. Keep it locked on WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
Once again, back is the incredible
WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
Oh yeah, time now is 4:33, and we just came out of another 25-minute music mix. About 5-6 songs of the best in-house music. Hope that you have enjoyed that. Number one was All Right. That was Lisa Millette. And number two was Just Believe. That was Mina Jackson. Number three was Always. That was Sheila Ford. And number four was PYT. Michael Jackson. Nice remix. Number five was Love Alive. And that was Heather Johnson. And number six was The Look of Love. Remember that? Old song. The Look of Love. That was Agent 818, and we closed out with number 7 songs. Hardball, and that was been delayed. Wonder what they saying. La Bounye, La Bounye. Anyway, hope that you enjoyed that. I myself did, but just because I did doesn't necessarily mean that you enjoyed it. Time now is 4:34, and you're listening to House in Harlem with DJ Vince the Prince. We're gonna be with you be hanging out with you till 6 o'clock in the morning. I remember Friday nights back then. Saturday mornings we used to go to parties, and the party started at 12 o'clock. And 5 o'clock we was leaving the party, so we got home like 6 o'clock in the mornings. You know, my mind went back there. You know what I mean, for a minute. But nevertheless, listen, I'm enjoying myself here, and I hope that you two are. I'm putting up all the names of the songs on Facebook, trying to keep myself a little busy, you know, as I get through these songs. And so I have, I guess there will be one more mix. And then, you know, as we start to wrap it up, you know, we'll just start, you know, playing, you know, some single songs, the come out of the mixing. And so listen, I'm gonna give you a couple of commercials for promos, and then I guess we'll get back into it. Our phone lines are always open. You can call us at 212-650-6903. It's 212-650-6903. Come on, y'all. I know it's not, you might not have nothing to do, but don't call with no foolishness. All right. Really not interested. So, you know, just, you know, I don't know. Sometimes people ain't got nothing to do, you know. But keep it locked on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
Did you know that 20 to 25% of the homeless population in America suffers from some sort of mental illness? Mental illness is the third largest cause of homelessness among single adults in the U.S. Substance abuse is also both a cause and a result of homelessness in this country. Both illnesses are problems that plague people in the Harlem community. Organizations in Harlem like Western United provide the homeless who suffer from mental illness and substance abuse issues with housing, but their clients need continued treatment to heal. For more information on how you can help Western United help those who can't mentally or physically help themselves, visit westernunited.org. That's westernunited.org. Rebuilding lives and strengthening communities.
Can you imagine waking up to a phone call telling you that your child was killed? How about seeing your little cousin lying in the street with a gunshot wound? Or reading in a daily paper that the star basketball player in your school was shot and killed? When young children and teenagers die without getting the chance to experience life, it not only affects parents, it affects us all. Violence in the city of New York has been on the rise for too long because our youth lack opportunities. Kids hanging on the street corners in Harlem need alternatives, like job trainings. So help become a solution. Join Street Corner Resources. Street Corner Resources is at the forefront in helping to eliminate gun and gang violence. They also provide education, employment training, and other resources to the community. For more information on how you can join or support Street Corner Resources, visit streetcornerresources.org. Don't allow children to fail. Allow them to choose.
Veterans have difficulty transitioning their military skills into civilian jobs. In New York City, an estimated 17,300 veterans are unemployed. Are you a veteran in desperate need of help? Do you want to take advantage of a life-changing opportunity? If so, the 369th Veterans Outreach Program is designed to assist veterans in Harlem and surrounding communities. Veteran services include resume preparation, interview workshops, access to interview attire, and reliable transportation. For more information, call the 369th Veterans Outreach Program at 646-533-9292.
Hi, this is Maurice Watts, better known as The Voice, and your radio host of The Love Zone, reminding you that this Friday night, I need you to stop on by my place, The Love Zone, from 8 p.m. until the stroke of midnight. Well, you will hear some of the best R&B love songs of today and yesteryear. That's right, we take you from 1948 and bring you all the way up to the present, baby. Been serving you your love for over 22 long years. So hey, mark your calendar. This Friday at 8, you and I have a date. I'll see you there.
So you like your music sometimes sweet and sometimes hot. Jazz, that is. Sweet jazz from Sugar Hill. Every Sunday from 8 p.m. until 10. Le Mans Jazz Break at 8. Right here on WHCR 90.3 FM. The voice of Harlem, where jazz lives.
Praise Hallelujah, everybody. This is DJ Flame, and I'm your host every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. on the Anointed Mic Check, where we take beats back for Jesus, bringing you the best in urban gospel music where you hear hip-hop, R&B, house, remixes, the Caribbean flavor, artist interviews, reviews, and so much more, whatever God just drops in my spirit. Now, I'm your host every Wednesday mornings from 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. Don't forget, the show is the Anointed Mic Check, and this is where we serve up urban gospel at its best. See you then.
Hi, I'm Vinny B of the Vinny B Showcase. Tune in every Thursday from 8 to 12 midnight for some solid cultural roots music and some sweet lovers rock. Also, informative interviews and giveaways. Right here on the Vinny B Showcase every Thursday, 8 through 12 midnight on WHCR 90.3 FM. Peace.
Said I'm black, I'm tougher than rock.
Turn this up. You're listening to House in Harlem Radio Show. With DJ Vince the Prince and DJ Stunna.
I love it.
On WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
always keep you close to me. If I wanted you, I wouldn't want to make it clear. I only want it slightly detected. Keep you guessing when I'm near and keep our time. Replaying when I'm gone, You've been trying to find out what I do, and asking all my friends who I've dated. And I've been talking about you too. You wanna know if I miss you when you're gone. This takes a little time, I know, but I'll make you feel so good that you waited. Saturday. Let yourself go undone, baby. Saturday, baby. Saturday, baby. Saturday. Let yourself go undone, baby. Saturday, baby. Saturday, baby.
This is Reverend Calvin Butts. I'm a supporter of WHCR and their efforts to inform and entertain our community. Beloved, listen carefully. WHCR. You will be inspired, you will be informed, and you will be a better citizen. And, of course, a better family. Thank you.
ground. Just don't let the spin get you down. Things are moving fast. Hold on tight and you will laugh. Keep your self-respect. You're very bright. Get yourself in gear.
listening to House in Harlem Radio Show with DJ Vince the Prince and DJ Stunna on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
That's what the world needs. 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 There's so much wrong in the world today. We need someone that will show us the way. Always we search for the miracle cure. We're not so sure if mankind will endure. Where we come from? Why are we here? We often question, how will we conquer hatred and fear? Does anybody know if we can find the answer in time? Will that be some think it's fortune of silver or gold. We need to look to the stories of old. Please take a moment to look up above, and in time you will find that it's love. Will you help me to find it? Suffered and strive, searching for the real true meaning of life. Over the mountains and valleys low, but he missed his family so. Where do we come from? Why are we here? He wanted to know, how do we conquer hatred and fear? So he asked the question, find the answer in time. Will that be enough? Will that be enough to heal all mankind? Whoa, but he could not find what his heart divined. So he returned to his home, and there in the arms of his loved ones he realized that the answer is can you help him to find it? 'Cause we can't live without it. That's where the world needs a little more love. 'Cause it's healing is that's what the world needs. 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 Love is the answer. Love is the cure. Love is the thing that will help us endure. Love is the healer. Love is divine. Love someone before we run out of time. Let's save the children, they're losing their way. Show them some love and you'll help them today. Let's save the world. Let's do it now. We can make miracles. Let's come together and love.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
What's this interactive? But try you giving me a cause the next song I'm going to start. Yes, this song is about to go to
Don't touch that dial. Keep it locked on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
This non-stop music mix is brought to you by DJ Vince the Prince.
Hope with the line if you wander. Thunder, can it we be under? Feel close, shots inched up the look. Recognize flash, sun got me busy off the hook.
So you keep it on the high, look, trying out the nice look. Look at you, the flavor of my beef, but I'm telling on your jelly foot down. Watch out. So sugar, they're wearing in the hood. Say nothing about the way they stood. I thought music was off of the hook.
Harlem's got its own radio station.
Once again, back is the incredible
WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
The following message is for cigarette smokers who want to quit smoking. City College has a confidential research study that might help you quit smoking. It includes 6 weeks of counseling, and you will receive nicotine patches. There is no cost to participate, and you will be compensated for your time. For more information, call 212-650-6217 or 212-650-6821.
The Community Emergency Response Team, or CERT of New York City, provides assistance in preparing and recovering from emergencies. CERT assists first responders and provides staffing for city shelters in response to disasters and extreme weather conditions. City College is one of the many locations for hurricane evacuation. CERT team members are local and live amongst the community, so they are always there for the people. CERT members will speak to any organization about emergency planning for the elderly, children, and the disabled. They offer workshops in creating go bags, emergency communication, and evacuation plans, and shelter-in-place kits. To learn how to prepare for emergencies, call South Harlem CERT at 917-406-6661.
Each year, 650,000 individuals are released from jails and prisons across America. There's a 67% chance that they'll be incarcerated again within 3 years. While this is a big problem, there's an even bigger solution: education. Education is the most effective response to crime, and College Initiative works to make college a realistic goal for formerly incarcerated New Yorkers. College Initiative works to help formerly incarcerated individuals to become stabilizing forces in their communities and advocates towards working for a safer New York. For more information, visit www.collegeinitiative.org.
Variedades Latinas es música, alegría, entretenimiento, farándula, deportes, noticias, comentarios y mucho, mucho más.
Hey, this is Joseph Hayes inviting you to tune into Another Perspective every Friday from 5 to 6 p.m. Another Perspective is a community affairs show that brings you information, news, solutions, and entertainment, all from another perspective. That's Another Perspective with your hosts Henry Portia, Reggie Mitchell, and yours truly, Joseph Hayes. That's every Friday from 5 to 6 p.m. on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem.
I found out on my way to Harlem.
Hey, this is DJ Justice from the Flavor Zone, Classic Soul and R&B. I'd like to welcome you and yours to every other Saturday right here from 8 p.m. to 12 midnight for some of the hottest songs in R&B and Classic Soul. Let's cry a little, laugh a little, sing a little. Every other Saturday from 8 p.m. to 12 midnight right here at Whcr 90.3 FM New York, the voice of Harlem, Flavor Zone, Classic Soul and R&B. DJ Justice, let's go.
What's up, y'all? My name is DJ Vince the Prince.
And your boy DJ Stunner.
Inviting you to tune into House in Harlem.
Every last Friday of the month from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m.
You will hear the best of house music.
And house mixes.
House music includes soulful,
tech,
deep,
jacket,
disco,
and of course, the gospel.
That's House in Harlem.
Every last Friday of the month from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m.
Right here on WHCR 90.3 FM.
The voice of Harlem.
Keep it locked.
WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. Time now is 5:41, and we've been with you since 12 midnight. Man, time sure is flying when you do what you love. It pays to do what you love. You're listening to House in Harlem with DJ Vince the Prince, holding it down for my boy Stunner and DJ Tina Cuts. Well, listen, we wrapping it up. Listen, I want to give a shout out to everybody that have been tuned into House in Harlem. Shout out to Angela. Shout out to Bolden. Shout out to Fernando the God. Everybody that was tuned in and was listening, everybody that gave likes on Facebook, really appreciate you. Want to give a shout out to DJ Mike Stooks for coming and just blessing us with, I think he went for like 2.5 hours with his music mix. I also wanted to give you the title of the songs that he had played. I forgot about that, but while we have time and we're winding down, let me give you that. Number 1 was I Need You. That was Kenny Bobby and Jose Burgos. And number 2 was Fake Wine. That was MG. Number 3 was Dangerous Vibes. That was Ferry Ultra featuring Roy Ayers. You could tell when you hear Roy Ayers, man. And number 4 was Butterflies. And that was Marsha Ambrosius. And number 6 was Knuckles Groove. And that was Terry Hunter and Mike Dunn. And following that was Funky Feel. That was Big Will Rosario featuring Smoke and Mirrors. And following that was You Used to Hold Me. Ralphie Rosario featuring Javier Gold. And following that was Brighter Days. That was Cashmere and Daje. And then he gave us 7 Ways. That was Hercules. And then he gave us Everybody Reach. That was Javon. And then he gave us New Jersey, NJ Attitude. That was the Soul Dynamics. And then he gave us Kajada. That was Dario D. Attis. And he gave us Let's Dance. And that was Earth People. Following that was 95 Jam. That was Clever Keys. And then he gave us Melissa Morgan. Remember that? Do Me Baby. Oh, that sounded really good. And following that was Power of the Drums. That was Marlon D featuring Boda Sata. And then he gave us Change. And that was The Speeches. And he closed out with Lou Rawls, See You When I Get There. Always like to give you the title of the songs in case you love it. You can go straight to Track Source and pick it up. Listen, these mixes we will have available for you. If you have been tuned in and you enjoyed the mix from the DJ or any of the mixes that you heard today, they're available. All you got to do is call us and let us know, 212-650-6903. That's 212-650-6903. And we will definitely make them available for you. We're recording them. DJ Mike Stokes recorded his, and he's gonna email me a copy, and we'll make them ready and available for you. If you heard any of the other mixes that you like, the snippet mixes, you can always let me know, and I can make them available to you. As a matter of fact, you can go on Podomatic.com, P-O-D-O, Matic, M-A-T-I-C.com. That's Podomatic.com, Podomatic.com. Pull up DJ Vince the Prince, and a whole bunch of mixes will come up. You can download them for free. I need your hits. I need your downloads. It'll only do me good. And listen, you can follow us on Twitter and Facebook just to find out what we will be doing on our next show. We got to change that promo that I just played, because it's not every. I got a call on the line. Let me take this call. WHCR, you're in the air. What's your name? Where you calling from? Oh man, I missed it. Call back, caller. Sorry, I missed you. What was I saying? Yada. Got to change that promo, because it says every last Friday. We got to make that every fourth Friday. But we'll fix that. But we're just throwing that at you just in case you heard it. House in Harlem will be airing every fourth Friday of the month from 12 midnight to 6 in the morning. So listen, again, we just thank you for listening, and thank you for hanging out with us. For the non-sleepers, those that like to stay up, we thank you. For all of you that are working and you have no choice but to stay up because you got to pay the bills, take care of families, that's a good thing. It's good to do well. So all cab drivers, hospital workers, police, firemen, everybody that's just up and working and that's got it, that's tuned into 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. We give a shout out to you, and if you've been listening, we thank you for listening. And don't forget, we're here every fourth Friday of the month, which is actually Saturday morning, technically, from 12 midnight to 6 in the morning. We're going to be hitting you hard with a whole lot of house, all kind of house music, some really nice, smooth, soulful house, some jazz house, some disco house, some tech house, some deep house, and we really, really gonna smack you with some real good stuff. All right, so listen, keep it locked on WHCR 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. We're just gonna wind down from the mixes and just, start playing a couple of songs until we're ready to roll out of here. So keep it locked on 90.3 FM, the voice of Harlem. Supergirl, Panvino and Melina Perez. This one goes out to the fellas.
if you found a real Supergirl? Well, let's revisit the definition of Supergirl. Or perhaps rewrite it. She is a woman of compassion, sensuality, and strength. A real Supergirl will learn the object of her affection well. She'll be by your side, not just on sunny days, but rainy ones too. In your corner, whether the sky is black or blue, she'll love you all the way. And she always aims to please. All you gotta do, say the magic word. Yeah, yeah. Now ladies, how you gonna do it now?
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
More
Whcr 90.3 FM, New York. WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
Oh, good morning, family. Good morning to you. Peace and blessings to you. This is your sister Daia here in First Light at WHCR 90.3 FM. And if I look bundled up to you, if you can see me via our video streaming, then I'm bundled up for a reason. It may be spring, but it's cold outside, so. But it's a sweet kind of cold. It's crisp. You know, like a gala apple, and it's sweet, and you'll enjoy it, but be prepared. Take your gloves, breathe deeply, and, just take your peace and your joy and your happiness outside with you, with your warm, heavy coat, because it is still chilly. 6 a.m. until 11 a.m. with the best in jazz and talk anywhere. That's right. I said it.
Flower grows ever heaven Wonderful lady, beautiful lady. Ooh, girl, you are so wonderful, marvelous, beautiful, my lady. Oh, like the sun, warming everyone. Will you walk with me? Rain and winter snow only help you know. Will you walk, come on and walk with me? Sunflower, my sunflower.
moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. Singing in the dead of night. Oh, take these broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Oh, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Oh, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive.
3 FM, New York.
And respect for all, and tolerance and peace. Carmen Lundy and her song Aphrasia, beautiful with the little children's voices, the little Lundy kids, and some more, indeed. And before that, a bit of our theme song from Freddie Hubbard. I'm looking forward to bringing you something else very sweet from Freddie as we approach 6:30 this morning at WHCR 90.3 FM and your home, First Light, and the Gardens of Tranquility and Contemplation. Like us on Facebook. Look us up at Gardens of Tranquility and Contemplation and First Light. Drop us a note, too.
precious little flower. Dewy morning dawn, pretty petals yawn as you turn to me. Saying we will grow like a flower grows ever heavenly.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York. Warmer is the spring when you dance and sing. It is spring again. Dance for April shower. Now there's a precious little flower. More and more each hour. Like a precious little flower, blowing like the sun, warming everyone, and you walk with me. Rain and winter snow come to help you. Walk with me.
Marcus Printup with Risa Printup and Kengo Nakamura.
When we touch, I shiver. Just body language, can you blame it? My love is like a raging river, and I think you're the one to tame it. You're the quiet, shy type. You always whisper, never shout it. Ooh, baby, you are my type. Why don't you tell me all about it? I got ways to make you tell me all about it. That's what I'm gonna do. Make you tell me all about it. Making love till you do. Till you tell me all about it. I'm a lousy loner. Call my number, come be near me. Me, I'm a soulful moaner. Station one so you can hear me. You're the quiet, shy type. You always whisper, never shout it. Ooh, baby, you are my type. Why don't you tell me all
always nice to play a little Michael Frank's song, Tell Me All About It. A little Andy Neural does something very special with the steel pond.
when we touch and share. Our language can't compare. It's like a raging river, and I think you're the one to take it.
You are the quiet shy type. You always whisper and shout. Baby, you are my type. Why don't you tell me all about it?
I got ways to make you tell me all about it. That's what I'm gonna do. Make you tell me all about it. Making love to you do. Do you tell me all about it?
I'm a lousy loner. Call my number, come near
Me, I'm a soulful owner. Stay chez moi so you can hear me.
You quiet shy type. You always whisper, never shout it.
Baby, you are my type. Why don't you tell me all about it? I got ways to make you tell me all about it. That's what I'm gonna do. Make you tell me all about it. Making love to you do. Do you tell me all about it? I got ways to make you tell me all about it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's exactly
Make you
what
tell me all about it. Making love till you do.
we won't stop
Till you
making
tell
love.
me all about it. I got ways to make you.
I got so
Make
many
you tell
ways
me all about it. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's exactly
Make you
what
tell
I
me all about it.
make you tell me all about it. Make you tell me all about it. Make you tell me all about it. Make you tell me all about it.
the original Blue and Green with Miles Davis and crew. And before that, I couldn't resist another taste of Michael Frank's beautiful song, accompanied by Veronica Nunn. Fabulous vocalist, just wonderful, as we wind down and get ready for a meditation moment of guided visualization and relaxation here in WHCR 90.3 FM and streaming all over the world at www.whcr.org. I am your sister Daia. Good morning.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
Find a comfortable position, lying down or sitting. Begin by breathing deeply, drawing air in. Draw it in deep into your lungs. And release the breath slowly. Breathe in, hold. Now exhale. Breathe in again, 2, 3, 4. Hold your breath. Exhale, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again, slowly. Breathe in, 2, 3, 4. Hold, 2, 3, and exhale, 2, 3, 4. A nice slow breathing. Now allow your breath to be regular, slowly breathing in regular breaths. Feel your right hand as your attention turns towards it. Feel the skin on the palm of your right hand becoming warm and relaxed. Now feel the warmth in each finger and on your palm, spreading all the way to the back of your hand. A gentle warmth that moves to your wrist. Feel your right arm becoming warm. It becomes warm and heavy. It's starting to feel very heavy and very relaxed. Now your right arm is warm, heavy, and relaxed. Gently turn your focus to your left hand. Picture yourself placing your left hand into soothing, warm water. Feel the warmth relaxing your hand completely. Allow your wrist to turn ever so gently and into the warm, calming water, and relax. Your arm is becoming heavy. Allow your left arm to gently sink into the warm water. Your left arm feels warm, heavy, and relaxed. Now turn your attention to your legs. Feel your legs becoming warm. Feel the warmth spreading all the way from your feet to your ankles, your lower legs, your knees, your hips. Feel your legs becoming heavy, very heavy and very relaxed. Your legs are warm, heavy, and relaxed. Feel a warm breeze gently crossing your face. Feel your face and head relaxing. As this warm breeze blows across your face, your eyelids are heavy. Picture the sun shining down on you, softly warming the front of your body. Allow your chest and your stomach to relax in this warmth. Here comes the sun. Feel the sun shining, warming your skin, relaxing your body. As your body is filled with heavy, warm, and pleasant relaxation. Now imagine sitting with your back to a pleasant, warm fire. Feel the warmth of the fire on your back. Feel your back warming softly and relaxing. And that warmth spreads all the way from your neck to your shoulders, your upper back, your middle back, your lower back. Feel your body relaxing as it becomes warm and calm. Feel the heaviness in your entire body as it warms and is heavy. It is relaxed. Now enjoy this calm, relaxed feeling. Notice your smooth, even breathing, relaxed and deep, drawing you even deeper into your own relaxation. Your body feels very heavy, perfectly warm, and gently relaxed. Enjoy this. Now slowly begin to bring your attention back to the present. Keep your eyes closed. Notice the room around you. Notice the surface that you're lying on or sitting on. Hear the sounds in your environment. Slowly and gently begin to reawaken your body. Gently wiggle your fingers and toes. Gently moving your arms and legs just a little. Stretch. And when you're ready, open your eyes and be fully aware.
Whcr 90.3 FM, New York.
Hubert Laws on the flute and Bob James on piano, Ron Carter on the bass and Gene Bertoncini on the guitar, Airto Moreira on percussion and Freddie Waits on the drums. Fire and Rain, Hubert Laws. Howard Johnson on the tuba, and George Lewis on trombone, Bill Evans, tenor and soprano sax, Chris Hunter, soprano and alto sax, with a little flute, Pete Levin on the synthesizer, and Hiram Bullock does some electric guitar here. Stanton Davis, Miles Evans, Shunzo Ono play the trumpet, with John Clark on French horn, and Gil Evans, acoustic and electric piano. Goodbye, Pork Pie Hat. Gil Evans, The Gold Collection. Here in First Light at WHCR 90.3 FM and www.whcr.org.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
So honored to be able to play for you this wonderful piece of music, and found it in my mailbox today. And I really do thank you, Mr. Ira Jackson, for gracing us with your presence.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How you doing? Good morning.
Well, hey, I'm so excited. I wish I was trying to get Marianne to get it on the reach. We couldn't see how to get it. But I wish, boy, this is so great. Is there any possibility that if you play it again, I know in advance because our radios are kind of messed up. I have to get something to play.
Well, you know, the best way to get us at WHCR is over the computer. That's one of the tricks for us. How's your computer up and running?
Well, that's okay.
It is it? Okay. Yeah, we're at WHCR.org.
The WA, is it Apple?
No, WH, like in Harlem.
Okay, WHCR.
Right, Harlem Community Radio. And I'm speaking with Ira Jackson, and that is one of his compositions we just listened to called Bebop.
You're speaking to, I'm Ira right now, right? Talking to Ira right now.
Ira, you're on the radio.
Yeah.
So I'm letting the family in on the.
Are you talking to somebody else?
No, we're on the air.
Oh, right now?
Right this moment, my dear.
Oh, boy, I didn't know that.
That's okay. I start pretty early. I start around 6-ish in the morning, and we go from 6 to 8 with a show called First Light. And when I came in this morning...
8 every morning?
No, just on Saturday morning.
It's Saturday?
Yeah.
First Light. Your name again is what?
Daia.
Daia.
Yeah.
That's a great name. Right?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now, that's a great composition. You've got to tell me about this original bebop.
Well, I'm basically, I was a Charlie Parker type person, a musician. I played that bebop, you know. And my two favorite musicians were like Charlie Parker and Johann Sebastian Bach. So I figured I'd put them together and said bebop.
Oh,
and there's so many good musicians that play, you know, and I don't care how good they are, we'll never be as good as Charlie Parker and those guys. So
wow.
I figured I'd do something new and different, and something different. And when I came up with it, and I recorded a couple of things, some very good musicians like Barry Harris.
Oh yes.
They thought it was great, you know. Every musician that I played with thought it was great. So, and I figured there's so many good musicians don't get any gigs now that way better than people that are well known.
Yes.
That I just did this because I just sort of that's the direction I just had to go in, because I was just like so fascinated with this idea. Even though Charlie Parker was like where I tried to that style all my whole life, but
wow.
I thank you so much for playing this. This is
I'm so glad that I just really caught you at home this morning and got you I mean, everything just kind of fell into the right place. As a matter of fact, the mood this morning here in First Light has been I played Pavan by Hubert Laws. I hadn't heard that in many, many years.
Well, you said Pavan. I was thinking of the classical Pavan.
Well, there's a rendition of the classical Pavan by Hubert Laws that was very, very popular on a CD called The Rite of Spring.
Yeah.
Okay, that was back in the day, in the 70s.
Yeah.
And so we enjoyed it. I know I personally played it over and over and over again. It was just a beautiful piece of music. And so I had the pleasure of playing it for the family here at WHCR this morning. So the bebop that you have written and composed, it just falls right in line with the vibe that's going on.
Yeah, that was taken from one of Bach's preludes. I can't what one was that I took that and made it into like a minor blues. It was taken from one of Bach's preludes. But so you played this morning. You played the tune Bebop. And I heard a little bit of Autumn Leaves.
The Autumn Leaves is just rounding out right there in the background,
So did you play the whole? You played the whole CD, and then
No, that was.
How did you pick that tune out of the?
Well, it was really funny. It's kind of the way it's kind of the way I operate. I knew that that Pavan was classical, and so I knew I was on a thread. And so the bebop had to fall into that European classical genre, and it fit. It's funny, though. I mixed it up with a little bit of Gil Evans from the Gold Collection.
I love Gil Evans. He's a love. I went to a big concert that he had at Lincoln Center a few years ago. But since I heard him with the things with Miles Davis, I love Gil Evans.
Yes,
great.
Yes, just absolutely a consummate artist. And so here he has the Goodbye Pork Pie Hat.
Yeah.
And he's with the Gil Evans Orchestra. And
I never heard that. I only heard Charlie Mingus play. I never heard it.
Oh, let me tell you, it's his rendition of it is really very special.
I know you can't stay on the phone with me on this show, but is there any possibility that you might be playing this again? Anything from that CD again?
Yes, as a matter of fact, that's exactly what I'll do as we wind up our show this morning and we get ready to enter the next show from 8 a.m. until 11 a.m., which is titled The Gardens of Tranquility and Contemplation. I'll bring up your rendition of Autumn Leaves, and thank you so much for being Ira Jackson.
When are you going to do that, you said?
Right this minute.
I mean, he's going to be on this. I didn't mean to. I'm in another Saturday. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it today.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Well, so when would it be on?
It's on. It's on as we speak in the background.
Oh, you're putting it on now. So I got to get this together. WHCR.
You bet.
And give me the FM 90. I forgot what you said.
It's 90.3 FM.
90.3 FM.
That's right.
Okay, I'm going to have to get this and see if I can get married and get a computer.
Just relax. We do a nice little meditation so you can relax.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I can't relax. First of all, I'm so excited about this music. I can't hardly speak. You called me up and I'm on the radio. I can't. In fact, I'm going to see if I can hook up and tape this or some kind of way. I got to figure this out. So if you're going to put it on now, so I'll get off. But I would sure like to talk to you again sometime.
It'll be my distinct pleasure, Ira Jackson. It sure enough will.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, if I could, I could maybe call you sometime and talk to you at the station, not on the radio, but on the air.
Okay, I'll definitely take the telephone number with me, and we'll talk off air.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But I mean, I can't call you at the station, all right?
Oh no, we'll talk after the station. It's not a problem. But let me just again thank you, many thanks to you for leaving your CD, and let's take a moment to enjoy it. We'll talk later.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can get it right now. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you too. Ira Jackson, folks. He has produced this wonderful piece of music, and I'm sharing it with you. His rendition of Autumn Leaves. Ira Jackson's on the saxophone with John Weiss on keyboards. And, you know, you've got some fascinating stuff. Calvin Hill is joining him along with Peter H. And the tuba that I'm going to bring up is by Ralph Hamparian. Ira Jackson plays the harpsichord, too. Oh, good morning, family. That was such a wonderful little experience, you know, just plugging into an artist that I haven't met before, kind of going with a wonderful vibe this morning, established by the theme, The Rite of Spring. We're here, but it's still chilly. We're here in the Gardens of Tranquility and Contemplation at WHCR 90.3 FM and streaming all over the world at WHCR.org. Featuring a little Hubert Laws this morning, you know, something special, and also Mr. Ira Jackson this morning. What a pleasure to have spoken to him and surprised him so with a bit of his own music playing on air. Something very special. I get a very good feeling about that. Nothing like our own brand of communication. Very special sharing. Passacaglia in C minor. Hubert Laws. And Ira Jackson coming up.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York. WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
When slack calls, the prophet speaks. When slack calls, the secret leaks. The sky falls, the dice are tossed. The war is won, the battle's lost. When slack calls, it's 13 takes. When slack calls, the summer breaks, the sky falls. The rain begins, and on the box, some neon spins to insulate me from the icy aftershock I feel each time that slide calls.
Don't touch that phone, 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 don't touch that phone.
I am not here, I'm making my escape.
Don't touch that phone, don't touch that phone, don't touch that phone, don't touch that phone.
For me, you here is magnetized on tape. I'm flying south, I'm snorkeling and sleep. I come down hard to speak your message when you hear the.
Don't you dare touch that phone.
When you hear the.
Don't you dare touch that phone.
When you hear the.
Don't you dare touch that phone.
When you hear the beat.
Hello, Michael.
gets ratty, ratty. The sky falls, the thunder claps. I see my house of cards collapse when Sly calls. The muse gets jammed when Sly calls. The best laid plans, the sky falls. The signal fades, I lock the door and shut the shades and contemplate the crystal blue familiar funk I'm plunged into when Sly calls.
Don't touch that phone, 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 don't touch that phone.
I am right here, I'm making my escape.
Don't touch that phone, 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 don't touch that phone,
magnetized on tape.
don't touch that phone, don't touch that phone, don't touch that phone, don't touch that phone, don't touch that phone,
I'm flying south, my smoker in sleep.
don't touch that phone, don't touch that phone, don't touch that phone,
I call us out to speak a message when you hear the
don't you dare touch that phone.
when you hear the
Don't you dare touch that phone.
when you hear the
Don't you dare touch that phone.
when you hear the beat.
Don't touch that phone, 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 don't touch that phone
Well, a little departure from some usual text here in the Gardens of Tranquility and Contemplation with a little Michael Franks and his interesting sound. Oh boy, what on earth could he possibly mean? What happens when Sly calls? I can just imagine. And before that, this wonderful arrangement with the Gil Evans Orchestra, a song called Drizzling Rain, all mixed up with something from Hubert Law's Passacaglia. Passacaglia? Yeah, Passacaglia in C minor. And that was really, it was a tasty treat. Something a little different, you know. We get a chance to do things that are out of the ordinary here at WHCR in the Gardens of Tranquility and Contemplation. Along with some of our great guests who will be coming into the studio to talk about the very foundations of music and jazz.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
But since we got into that little funky groove with Michael Franks, I think Mike Clark has something to add to it. Following in the preeminent footsteps of Mike Clark and his loft jazz, on his blueprints of jazz, is Alex Ritz, and a great little tune called 100 Watts, written by Arnold Lee for the Arnold Lee Quartet.
is not available. The tone.
And when I get on my knees to pray, the only thing that I can say is that God made me funky. Oh, God made me funky. God made me funky. God made me funky. God made me funky. Some people wanna be saved, but they don't know how to behave. And when they go to church, they don't listen to what the preacher says. He's saying God can give you anything you want. He's saying God can give you anything you want. God can give you anything you want. He's saying God can give you anything you want. Tell me anything you want. Tell me anything you want. He can give you anything you want. And you can do anything you want. God make me funky. Oh yeah. God make me funky. God make me funky. God make me funky. Oh yeah. God make me funky.
I think I missed this song back in the day. About 1975 on RCA Records, an album called Survival of the Fittest, and a song called God Make Me Funky by the Headhunters. There's Mike Clark again on the drums, and Bill Summers on percussion, Paul Jackson on electric bass, Blackbird McKnight on the guitar, and Mr. Benny Maupin on the tenor sax and on the bass clarinet, piano, and doing some vocals too. Now there's a little bit of Pointer Sisters doing some vocals on this album, and Joyce Jackson on the flute, Baba Duru Oshun on percussion, Harvey Mason percussion, Zach Joof on percussion. God Make Me Funky. Whoa.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
Well, well, well. Good morning, peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings. Well, 1975. Oh, that was a good, real good year. I got married for the first time.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We were dancing.
And dancing to the Headhunters music, huh?
Yeah, that's right. That was a spin-off from Herbie Hancock's Mondishi group.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Benny and those guys had been in Herbie's group.
That's right. Yes, indeed. So Herbie had the original Headhunters.
Yeah.
And so this was a spinoff.
In fact, when you think about it, in that year, say between 72, 75, you had Herbie Sextet with Eddie Henderson, Benny Maupin, Julian Priester. Those were the horns. Herbie on keyboards, Buster Williams on bass, and Billy Hart on drums.
Wow. So where did Mike Clark go around that time?
Mike came in when they formed the Headhunters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Wandishu was before the Headhunters.
Right.
Oh, look at that.
But check this out.
Yes, Tariq.
Return to Forever.
Yes.
Lifetime.
Okay.
Weather Report.
Uh-oh.
Let me get everybody.
Do it.
Let's see. Weather Report. All of those groups came out of Miles.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, because Weather Report was Wayne, Joe Zawinul, and Ayeto.
Oh, gee.
Then that Tony Williams' Lifetime was Tony Williams and John McLaughlin.
And they were.
Then John split and did Mahavishnu.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
But there was some funky stuff going on before he made his departure.
Yeah.
And after, but my goodness, you know?
Yep.
Did I tell you I met Mike Clark?
No.
Yes.
Tell us the story.
Well, I had the pleasure of going to Sasa's Lounge. And there he was.
All right.
Drumming and doing his thing. And so I got this CD from him, Blueprints of Jazz. And it's really, really hip. You know, the loft funk is the way we kicked off that funky session here in the Gardens. And, you know, I figured, well, it would be appropriate to find the Headhunters on the computer. And, oh, no. There's something in the liner notes. Something in the liner notes that clued me to it. And I was so surprised to hear something like that. And so pleased also. It was just like crazy. And it said that Mike Clark made 2 more albums with Hancock, followed the popular Man-Child and the critically acclaimed Flood, recorded live in Japan, before he moved on to other projects.
Right.
The Headhunters went on to record 2 more albums, Straight from the Gate.
Right.
And Survival of the Fittest, featuring the famous God Made Me Funky, an anthem Clark co-wrote with Jackson that's become one of the most sampled drum loops in history.
It's funny. The kids can't play no drums, but they know how to sample.
So that means that they've got an ear.
Yeah.
You know? That's really something. Look at that. They have an ear.
Yep. I can't do that, but I can hear it.
I can hear it. Nobody taught me how to do it, but I can hear it. And if I practice enough, I'm going to nail it.
Well, you know, what's funny, spinning through I used the word before I wanted to. But on television, somebody was doing an analysis of politics.
Uh-huh.
That one time, politics gave movement to, people became inspired to move. Now, politics is spin.
Mm.
And spin equals entertainment.
The dumbing down of America.
Oh, yeah. We've seen it last 30 years.
Oh, my God. Well, that just, I tell you, it opens up the door and an opportunity for us to take responsibility for true education. And since we've got new neighbors,
We do?
Yes, my dear. We have WBAI is taking up residence for a while here in the studios of WHCR. And so, yes. So, not only do you have the education from WHCR, the voice of Harlem, but you have the education that is provided by our neighbors, WBAI.
And they're still 99.5?
They are on the FM dial,
How the world spins.
Oh, yes, isn't it interesting?
and you came from WBAI.
Yes, that's where I learned radio, my dear. That's where I learned radio and spent much time and worked with the Lombe Brath and, just evolved. I learned news there. That was my first foray into the news department almost 20 years ago.
Well, what's funny, hindsight, of course, is that my involvement in radio started as news on Al-Islam in America.
Is that right?
Yeah, me and Lukman Abdul Malik, may Allah be pleased with him. We did a 5-minute news segment, and I used to try to slip a minute or so of music in there.
Did you? You had to.
And one day, I said, yeah, let that run after you all finish that.
Who said that?
He's still up on Columbia Radio, WKCR.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Was he a program director?
Yeah. I think he was the announcer and the interviewer for Al-Islam in America.
Okay.
On many Saturday mornings. Sometimes, another brother or Sister Jackie would do that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And so he heard your particular taste in music and said, let that ride for a moment.
Yeah, one of my favorites was they were using cassettes a lot. Was a cassette that I had. It actually won a Grammy Award for Brother Yusef Lateef.
Oh yes. I have his CD sitting here looking at me now, the African American Epic Suite.
Epic Suite, yeah.
Yes. That would not have been what you used that day.
It was an album that came out before that.
Oh, okay. My goodness.
But of course, I did an interview with Brother Yusef during Ramadan a number of years ago, and the question was, "Well, brother, do you have this CD?" No. This one? No.
Oh.
This one? No.
Oh.
By the time he left the studio, he had graced me with 11 or 12 CDs on his own label that I didn't have.
Oh, my God.
And then when I went over to see the presentation at Aaron Davis and caught him backstage, coming from backstage, he says, you know, I forgot. Would you have these? And he pulled out 3 more. No. No. Here.
Oh, what a beautiful man. You know, he's a beautiful spirit.
Came into the studio with some fruit, you know, to break the fast.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And, hey, we had a good time.
Isn't that something? Well, I'm gonna let some guests in the door, so just hang in there for a moment.
Okay.
WHCR 90.3 FM, New York.
we've got guests in the house. And in walked Miss Gloria Denard here in the Gardens of Tranquility and Contemplation at WHCR 90.3 FM. Indeed. Having a good time. Conchita's Dance in the background, Mike Clark. And a little Onaje Allen Gums waiting in the wings. Brother Tariq on the telephone.
Who was the...
Who was the...
just finished.
Oh, that was Mike Clark. And it was a song called Clark Kent.
Okay.
From his Blueprints of Jazz. Nice stuff. Tariq?
Trumpeter was.
The trumpeter. That's a good question. Let's see who's on trumpet. It was such a tasty treat. Oh my God, he's got Christian McBride and Patrice Rushen, and there's so many good people on this CD. And I know I have some glasses somewhere, not too far away.